The Hell Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
It was not easy to find an opponent worthy of... But I think you will be impressed.
Do that.
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The Conmaker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
I know you're down there. Show yourself. Really? Oh, now you're behind me. What the fuck? That cacodemon has really teased me the last few days.
appreciate the sentry I chose. The great Abaddon hunters from the Telos realm, though long thought to be extinct, created to hunt only the Slayer and his Night Sentinels during the Unholy Crusades. Some improvements on their design have been made. Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest work.
Where'd you go? I sometimes wonder where these demons disappear to, especially when they're on teleporters. Well, there's a lot of teleporters in this.
Useless machine, attack!
Yep, and this machine is exactly what he was.
We are not done yet. The beast, does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest, perhaps in return for my...
Ho ho ho. Excellent.
Our system is being corrupted.
This game has come far enough.
I will have her transmission removed in a moment.
Despite the loss of the priests, Earth will fall, and my people will survive. I will answer the humans' prayers, reward those that believe.
This hub was of Maker design. She knows the systems well.
The final priest will be moved to a more discreet location, so our work can continue without further disruption.
The third Hell Priest signal is no longer visible to us. There is a 41.3% increase of demonic activity at the nexus of the initial invasion. That is the largest gore nest on Earth. I will set the portal coordinates for the super gore nest now.
What the f... Stupid phone. Hi Marcus. The hell? I should have 7 batteries. How did I miss one? I'm gonna have a look at that one. There's always 7 batteries. How did I get 6? Well, as long as I can get these crystals and at least one mod bot, then I'm happy. Yeah, hi Justin. Well, yeah, that's how you play it, dude. You're supposed to take one at a time and then move to the next one. It's like every other game out there, you gotta learn how to play it. Fighting games are different from games like what I'm playing now. from shoot 'em ups. There's a lot of button inputs when it comes to fighting games. A hell of a lot of button inputs, and it's not easy to learn all of them. But I mean, I know it seems easy for me because I play as the whole roster, and some people don't know how I managed to do it. But I just do it. I can't really explain it other than that. I just do it. Oh shit! I missed it in the... Oh, that's where the battery was. Bastards. Just forget I'm not paying attention. Why don't you go into the fatality tutorial so it can teach you how to understand how the distances work, because you have to be standing in specific locations. Maybe you don't know the differences between close, medium and far range and stuff, because sometimes medium looks like far, or far looks like medium, or close is right next to them, or it could be just a couple of meters away from them. It's very tricky. But do the fatality tutorials as well.
Please remain calm. You may notice.
And don't try and learn too many characters at once either. Pick 2 or 3. Or if it's easier, start with 1. Find a character that works very well for you. Or I can recommend characters that are very easy for everybody to use, and then go with that.
But they were eventually driven out by the demons.
Try and fire me. What? No, Noob Saibot is not tough, but he's one of the easiest players to play as. There's another thing you need to remember, it depends on how you have them set up, because if you're going with the default variations, their moves the moves that they use may not be effective when it comes to creating longer combo strings and things like that. You have to build them properly. If you build Noob Saibot properly, he can have some ungodly combos. But he's one of the easy ones, just like Scorpion is. Liu Kang is more complicated than Noob Saibot. Even though Liu Kang is relatively easy, but he's not as simple as Noob. Snake! snake. Pinky.
To make our friends transition into their new world a comfortable one.
Well, remember to say what you mean is mean what you say, pal. Sometimes it's how you say things. I just assume you're talking about playing as. If it's a versus thing, say like, tell me it's someone you're fighting against. But then, that's actually true. He is a bastard to fight against, and that's just my point. Because that's how effective he is. The more silly and harsh players call him cheap, just like they call Scorpion cheap. I mean, it's just silly to me because people are complaining because there are fighters that are easy to use. Then again, there are people out there that don't play as anybody else apart from like one or two of the fast and cheap fighters, as they say. But it's just like, well, this goes to show what they're like as players. They're not very good at it. Okie doke.
is the melting pot of the universe.
Just take all my armor away in one hit. I don't fucking think so somehow.
Keys will be required to open the passage. Find them.
Sometimes evolution just needs a little push. And here at the UAC, we push hard.
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul has been consumed.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
Oops, did you bang your head?
The generator is in a dormant state. 2 nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now. % of power has been restored. The second control terminal still requires activation to destroy the nest. I'm unable to open the door to the second terminal at this time. You'll need to find an alternate route.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us. Be a good host to our new friends. UAC. Your blood sacrifice today makes for a better tomorrow.
Shit. Yep, that's what the Prowlers do, they teleport. Hence why they're one of the enemies that I hate in this game. Next to the Whiplashes and the Marauder. They're a pain in the ass because they usually appear behind me. And even with these headphones on, it's not easy to notice that because there's so much chaos going on in it that the sounds aren't always distinctive. Thankfully they're not super heavy demons, they're just heavy ones. If they were super heavy, then I'd say that was taking the piss. Last thing I need is a super heavy demon that teleports. I need to go and sort my washing out.
The generator is now at full
I'll take some out and put some more back in, so I have to leave for a few minutes. Let me just get out of this place first.
The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
Warning. Main generator overload. I repeat, main generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit. This facility will self-destruct shortly. Please save your work and walk calmly to the nearest exit. Sentinel. Oh, at least I didn't miss them that time. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to sort out my washing.
location remains unknown.
Second
The
load of
demonic
washing on.
consumption of Earth
We'll get
will
that in
not
an
be
hour.
stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Dang. Bloody hell, got 14. Arc complex. Yeah, this is where shit starts hitting the fan. And then of course after that it's my favourite level. Mars. Mars with a hole in it.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
at you, you bastards!
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates.
Of course it's
Beyond
under
the
attack.
pain, there is enlightenment.
So.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
No! Don't walk on that! No! I hate that shit. I'll fuck off with the shields. Oh. Fuck off. Shit. No. God, that was so lucky. I don't know how I got away with that. Please tell me there's no more. No, there isn't. Good, so that flame fuel, chainsaw fuel is there. Oh, hello monster, what do you want? Okay. Shotgun shells, bullets. Keep that for when I return to
The
this
entrance
area.
into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirm. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Get back here. Fuck you and your teleporting ass. Oh shit, it's the one with the fucking cyber demons, I forgot about that. What is the one after this? Idiot. Come on Lee, get with the damn program, man. Snakes. Boom, big head down. Shit! I heard that, there he is. Fucking hell. Jeez. Can we get rid of the cyber demon, please? Can't have him here when there's a Baron of Hell running after me. Get him, get him. Thank you. I don't know why the Barons scare me more. They always have. I think it's just because they're really fucking fast for a big creature. And they've always scared me in every Doom game I've seen them in. No, don't you fire that shit at me, boy. Oh shit! Right, think. Shotgun, please. No! Where is he? There he is. I'll do it. Hahaha, that's how you do it, see? That's how you kill one of those fucks. Freeze, blood punch, heavy shotgun attack, triple rocket lock on, then maybe finish him off with something else, and then lorry kill. Oh, I did surprisingly good there. Considering the two cyber demons, a Baron and a snakes and a... what's the name of that other bastard? The Doom Monster, but considering all those demons are in that area, that's pretty good. I heard that. Where are you? Oh, hello, look. Little head up there. Cool. I need to remember that I always go for the ammunition crystal there. I shouldn't waste my chainsaw ammo. Oh wait, you get it back anyway. Oh, that's good. Fucking hell. I mean, really? Are you serious, game? I never have any problems doing that. What the fuck, man? God, this game pisses me right off sometimes.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Did he come out of the wall? Yeah, he did. Yay, good times. I love this room. Fuck. Bastards. To be surrounded by these snakes. What the fuck, man? There should be rules against having that many of them in the same room. Come Zuck, baby! Zuck! Zuck! Yeah! Like that! You play football with the Abaddon. I saw your spidey ass, get it! You're locking.
turret destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
Our trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Did you just slap me? This next room isn't the ideal place for popping heads. fair bit of chainsaw ammo in here. It's actually a lot more ammo in this room than I thought. It's hard to remember all of it because there's so much freaking chaos in this. Do that. 2 more heads. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, man. That's the kind of thing I like to see from everybody. Always appreciated. Who's the 75th head I'm gonna pop? That one? Yep. Your head. Why are you still alive? I thought I just fucking vaporized you. Die. I think that's the first time I've actually completed the challenge for the headshots without actually using the mastery token. Nice. Something I've never done before. Whoa, look at that. Causes a massive bang when you shoot them. Splat. I love that. It's like having an explosive round if you hit them in the head. Splat. Look at that, they fucking exploded, every one of them. I knew it. Ba-down. Ow. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, it's all I want. I just want people to, you know, do the best they can to let me know they're still here, they've left temporarily, or when they've left the stream altogether and they're not coming back until next time. Just say, you know, goodbye, gotta go, see you next time. Even that. That's all it is. Nice and simple.
One moment. Override successful. The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
Come on, hit him! Fucking hell. Oh. Unbelievable. You die, mister. Fucking Drag Knight. I hate when I'm in tight spots and I can't even aim properly. Oh. I know what I heard there. Where is it? See, I almost go into panic mode when I see a whiplash. I'm a pain in the fucking whiplash ass. I can't figure out if it's because they're snakes and everybody knows how I feel about snakes, or if it's just because they do so much damage if you're not careful with them. It's probably a combination of both. They're just, ugh, fucking bastards. Can't stand them. There's another one, look. One there. Oh, the sound that makes. Didn't even need to pick that up. Thank you, kind sir. How many do we have? 9. Okay, that's good. I need that. Switch weapons faster. Demons remain frozen for longer? Yes, please. Any frozen demons are useless demon. I think my washing's done by now. I'll go and check it after I finish this map.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Office laboratory.
Alright, let's go deal with my other best friend in this game.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this, eventually. Can I just say that it is an honor for me, personally, to meet you?
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out. We have to, prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
His life signal is barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Threat level, fuck off.
Opening the portal now.
You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Get out of the way, fucking thing. Get out of it. Yeah. Sentinel room. Codex, nope. Toys. Tours! Alright, I'm just gonna check on my stuff. It's probably ready by now.
Destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Con Maker had planned. But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
Final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Con Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
Misa back! Oh, wait, don't press that. How many batteries do I have? 5. Huh. I feel like I should have more than that. You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol.
You can't be here.
The entrance to the BFG 10,000 is just across from this facility.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Warning.
You found me, did you? Well, I was hiding on Mars the whole time. Or felt boss, technically. Mars is
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, Slayer threat level at maximum. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
honestly, it's been very tough. I was fairly upset earlier on today. I came very close to stopping my streams over the weekend. So I keep on getting to that point where I'm just sick of the way people are on here.
Have an emergency.
Everyone I was watching at the time still tried to pull me out of it. And somewhat succeeded.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Shit!
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Can I get him? Don't let him recover from that. Done.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Auto toxic people is always going to be a problem. It's rather annoying. For me, it's one of the problems I've always had. It's just lack of communication on here. Because I constantly got annoyed when I was like talking to people only to find out they weren't here. And I just want people to have a lot more courtesy and a lot more manners than that, especially when it comes to saying hi and goodbye, be right back, or see you next time, things like that. I just need a lot more of that. And I was constantly getting embarrassed every time I was just sitting there like an idiot talking to myself and there was no one there. Because it's not what I do when I'm in somebody else's stream. I always communicate with everybody, but not all of the time, like 100%. Like I say to everybody, it doesn't have to be 100%. I will never expect that, because you can't always do it. Things happen, you know? Shit happens as well. It's just the way life is. But I just decided I had enough of it. And there's only so much I can take. So I had a discussion with everybody and they pretty much understood. Another thing I didn't like was abrupt comments. People just coming in saying one thing. Especially things I'm like, what are you even talking about? And then they're gone. I'm like, seriously? Where the hell did you go? Just thinking things like that. No, honestly, I was absolutely livid. I was fuming. And then earlier on today, I didn't mention this, but I'll say it now anyway, because I've been trying to wrap my head around it, but I actually got called a racist earlier on, you know. For the first time by a white person. And I was really pissed off about it, because there's been a lot of stuff going around at the minute, right? And yes, I am going to talk about this because I have to say something now. I haven't really been talking about the riots for a number of reasons. One, because I just don't want to be depressing, as we all know, and I just don't want to discuss it. And the other reason why is because I'm afraid that if I do say something, I'll be somebody that's in the wrong. Even my mum felt the same way. She's tiptoeing around everybody because she's afraid she'll say something to offend black people or white people. So we're afraid to speak up. Now that's one of the biggest problems we have right now, but then I decided I had enough when they started tearing down the statues and defiling monuments and stuff. Now, over here, what pissed me off was the fact that they were tearing down or vandalizing the statues of, was it Winston Churchill? Now, at first, the first guy they tore down was the one in Bristol, which was a slaver. I understood that. But what I was always saying, and I even agree with my mum. My mum said the same thing, is you don't destroy history. You don't destroy it. But there was something about Winston Churchill that I didn't know. And I've been doing a lot of research and asking a lot of questions, and I was actually very surprised at the answers. Not many people actually knew that Winston Churchill was a racist. They didn't know that the guy was actually responsible for killing millions of people of ethnic origin. They only honor him, and they talk about him like he's a big hero because he got everyone through World War II and he fought back against Hitler, which is fair enough. I'm not going to disrespect the guy for that. I won't do that because I always give credit where it's due. And even my mum, who's very well educated and was born just after the war ended, she didn't know that Winston Churchill was like that. Now, at first I thought this was just a rumour or someone was making shit up, but I did my homework, I researched it, and they were fucking right. The guy was a racist. I couldn't believe it, and I didn't know what to think about it, but one of the guys, like on my Facebook, for example, was putting up stuff about how if it wasn't for him, most of us wouldn't even be here. And so, like, respect this man. I'm like, dude, I can respect the guy to an extent because of what he did, but you do know that the guy was actually a racist. He was a racist. And I'll tell you something, shit hit the fan right there. I mean, I said it in the most respectful way. I said it in the most respectful way. And I was trying to point out to him, I said, look, I'm against removing statues now and things like that, even the one of the slaver at this point, because we need to remember that. You can't destroy history, because if you destroy history, then we will all forget about what's happening. We will never learn, we will never grow, we will never understand where it went wrong, where it went right, and we will not be better for it. And that is true, that is a fact. And it's very, very important for all of us not to lose sight of that. And even after I pointed all of this out to him, he didn't seem to want to acknowledge this. And the guy's white, by the way, but then his girlfriend came in as well. And she started calling me every name under the sun, and she eventually called me a racist. Now, I peacefully managed to diffuse the situation, because I didn't curse at them or anything like that. I said, look, guys, I'm not trying to pick a fight here, but at the same time, I'm not going to apologize for pointing the facts out to you. If you don't want to listen to what I'm saying and you want to bury your heads in the sand, then you're hypocrites, because you're the ones that are screaming for change. But yeah, when I'm trying to tell you an important piece of history, which most of us don't seem to know about, which I was not taught about at school, wonder why, then how the hell are you supposed to learn? So why, I mean, don't attack me. And you know what she did? She actually removed her comments. I didn't get an apology. And the guy seemed to simmer down. I said, look, I wasn't picking a fight with you, pal. I was telling you a fact. Come on. I mean, you went to school with me. You know what I'm talking about. And said, since when am I a fucking racist? I've had 3 white girlfriends. I've had 1 black girlfriend. And I've had 1 mixed race girlfriend. All of my friends are of different races from around the world. So how the hell am I a racist? Now, it's okay, in the past, I've had black people that have called me a racist, and I threw it back in their faces, and I nearly killed them for it. So I was like, how dare you? I was born 34 years ago, not 75. And yeah, I've had that, but this was the first time a white person did it. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's the first time and I don't know what to think about it, but it hit me quite hard. Really hard, because that's how seriously I take it. And what I'm saying is right. It's not wrong, okay? Winston Churchill, yeah, cool, he got us through it, but the only reason that guy actually went to war with Hitler is because he started exterminating the Jews. And he thought the Jews were a superior race. And they were white. That's the only reason he did it. So Hitler was a genocidal racist, but Winston Churchill, he didn't give a fuck about the Indians, the Asians, the black people. He didn't care about them. He didn't. That's me telling the truth. Now, trying to explain this to the black community as well, it's like, they're the opposite. It's like, the guy was a racist and they want the stuff taken down. I said, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but remember that the guy did get us through World War II, and I'll give him credit for that. You can't kick that to the side. So I've got one person that's thrown it back in my face because he was a hero, and then there's the other one that's flipped it on the other coin. So it's like, it's no matter whether I point out whether he's a racist or not, or point out the good things that he did, I'm getting it from both sides. I had an argument with a black girl the other day about it, and she's a local community leader as well, and she's a singer. She's very popular. I had an argument with her about it, but it was more like a debate, not an argument. So, and now I now can see why my mum was saying, it's like, she's afraid to actually say anything to anybody, and now I understand why. Because it feels like it doesn't matter what I say or what any of us say, we're always wrong, even when we're telling the truth, and when we're right. And, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm still vexed, sorry. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, and I've heard what's going on in the States about these things as well. I get it. I understand it, but I just don't want history to be abolished. I don't want it to go, because we have to remember everything that happened, whether it was good or bad. We have to. You know, that's how you respect history. That's how you respect the past. Remember what happened. And when your children come along, so for example, if I had kids, I mean, not that I would, but if I had kids and I saw that the statue of Churchill, say, this man here, he got Britain through World War II, and he put up a hell of a fight against Hitler, and he was mainly responsible for beating him back, well, minus the Russians storming Berlin and killing the bastard. But don't forget one important thing, this guy was also a racist. He didn't like black people, didn't like Indians, didn't like Asians. As long as if you didn't have white skin, he didn't like it. That's what he was like, even though Hitler was the same. That's what I would teach to children. Now, I was also thinking, why is it that I was never taught this in school? In primary school, secondary school, this is something that they never spoke about when it came to Churchill. They only spoke about the good thing he did, but they don't talk about what he was like as a person. And now, when I look at the fact that my mum, who didn't even know that, and education was far more important back then, and strict, if you didn't know what you were doing, they whip you over the fist and things like that. That's what they did. Why did they not teach this to anybody? And maybe it's just me, but I think that they did that on purpose. They didn't want people to know that this guy, this savior, this brilliant man, was actually a racist, very much like Hitler. That's what I think. I think they purposely just left it out of education for that reason, because I cannot believe that my mum's 70 now and she didn't know that. I said, Mum, did you know this about him? And she went, no, I didn't. I'm really shocked. And I said, yeah, I did. It's not something that's just made up. It's in our history. Look it up. I couldn't fucking believe it. They even had his quotes. They had his audios. I didn't know what to say. I really didn't. But I mean, that's the way the world was back then. That was normal for those times, from what I can see. It affected everybody. It wasn't just Britain or Germany or, the black people or the Asian people. It affected everyone. And war changes everybody. So I'm not saying that he was the same after the war ended, because there isn't really much about that. Or I didn't look properly. But he could have been a different person after that, for all I know. I think nearly everybody was. But if people are going to deny the fact that he was a racist, I might as well be saying that Hitler wasn't a tyrant. You see what I'm saying? You see, dude, you're telling me the same thing. You learned about him in school, but you didn't know he was like that. You see what I'm saying? Even over in your country, you didn't know. It's fucking insane. I think they've purposely left that fact out of education. I mean, if someone finds out, so be it. That's the way they looked at it. But I think they purposely left it out. I'll tell you something, I think the white people right now, I think they're in denial, especially the British people. I mean, like, when you tell them that, it's like they don't want to hear it. So when I say that, I'm the one that's racist. Are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't believe it. But yeah, that bitch, she removed the comments because she knew she was wrong after that. She knew she was wrong. No doubt he told his girlfriend, he said, listen, I know him, I know Lee, he's not like that. But yeah, did I get an apology? Fuck no. So I mean, I did a Doom stream earlier on, but I had to stop because this happens during my stream. And I saw the message during my stream and it really pissed me off. So I had to stop because I was sitting there and I was shaking. I couldn't focus.
I need you to... No!
Anyway, let's fire a massive hole into Mars at a minute. Bring my mood up.
Warning. Mars surface targeted. Safety mechanisms.
Would you like me to disable the safety protocols? pod is set to self-destruct. We should move ahead.
Danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control.
I'm the Slayer and I have a big fucking gun.
The emergency exit portals should take you directly to the Mars service facility.
Good size of that wall. Yeah, that's why I think people they're afraid to want to believe in the truth.
But we have no way of reaching.
It's like it's true, but because he did such a big thing, which was get Britain through World War II, they don't want to accept the fact that that's what he was like as a person as well. And yeah, there is another fun fact about the British forces. There are many times that they teamed up with other forces in India or Africa, you know, and the black people everywhere, and they also died in World War II, for fuck's sake. And he's also saying to me that, you know, it's like how his Remembrance Day the other day, and he's like,
the savior of humanity.
so did you show any respect for that? And he said no, and I'm like, whoa man, I would punch you in your face for saying that. In fact, I said to him, I respect the people that gave their lives in battle more than I do the leaders, and rightly so, because I mean, how many times do you think about all the people that died in World War II that sacrificed their lives to make sure we had a future? Everyone. I mean, they deserve more respect. Am I crazy to say that? But I believe that. That's another thing I said to him. I said they deserve more respect. You know, it's like, don't say that shit to me, man. One of the first things he said to me was, so if it wasn't for him and like my family, like doing what they did, I wouldn't exist. And I said, excuse me. He said, the only reason I exist is because my mum gave birth to me. And I said, you don't know anything about my family, so who the hell are you to say that as well? And I think he's conveniently forgetting that I'm not actually English, I'm Scottish, for fuck's sake. I don't have to turn around and say that I idolise England. I might love the country if I want to, that's up to me, but I love my country. Scotland. He didn't think about that. Probably forgot I'm Scottish. And half Irish as well. Dread Knight. Let that snake go, I think it's killing. Give me that. Pricks. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the human race as of late, especially this year, right? I'm starting to see a lot of the true colors that these people have and the ways that they think. And God, to be honest, I mean, it's startled me in a very strange way, because I never thought I'd see something like this. And it's really sad, because I know that I like as long as you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. I don't care what color your skin is. I don't care about things like that. I never have done. No, I was saying the other day to Ashley, you know, when he comes on here. I was saying to Ashley the other day after we finished work, I said, mate, I didn't even ask my mum why people had different skin colors until I was 12 years old. What does that tell you about how she is a person and how she raised me? She didn't even raise me to treat people differently based on their skin color. She never even spoke about it. I went to primary school with lots of different types of kids, and I noticed that they had different skin colors, but I never thought about why. I think I was roughly the same age. I think it was about 12 when I heard the word racism. Or if I did hear it somewhere else, I probably didn't know where it was, because bear in mind, when you're a kid, there's lots of things that just fly over your head. You don't think about it.
Access to surface gun bridge.
But if I remember correctly, I think it was a film I was watching. Which film was it? I think it was Die Hard with a Vengeance with Bruce Willis and Samuel L. Jackson, because if you've seen the film, you'll know that, like, Samuel L. Jackson, his character in that, as a black person, he I remember he was educating his nephews about school, and they were talking about who they don't want to help them, and they said white people, and I didn't understand that when I saw it. I mean, I remember started asking questions. So it was like, what does that mean? And it's like I couldn't really get a straight answer out of my mum at the time. I think it's because it's a sensitive subject. She didn't really know what to say. But eventually, as a teenager, you start asking more questions, more serious questions. You know, and that was what kicked it all off for me. Was like, what is racism?
3, 2, 1.
And I think, if I remember as well, I think the first time it was explained to me, I couldn't understand it. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. I kept saying, why? Why are people like that? And she went, she said, that's exactly the point, Lee. Why are people like that? I said, it's not something that we can understand. She said, but racism is taught to people, you don't inherit it. She said, did you inherit it? I said, no, I didn't even know what it was. I said, thank you. You know, my mum, she never taught it to me at all. Hey! I shot you, you son of a gargoyle. Exactly, and you know, one of the easiest ways I've always said it is, I mean, we all bleed the same color blood. You know, you cut us, we bleed the same blood, same color. I mean, how long have human beings been on this planet for? Over 10,000 years? I mean, skin color's just evolution, you know, it's just, you know, most of the, I bet you, I mean, thousands of years back, I bet you the people had more darker skin complexions than lighter ones, that's what I think. You know, but then, I mean, at some point there was a mixture. It's just the way the humans evolved over time. Their colours changed. And people's the funniest one is the one about the panda. You've probably seen it. The panda is black, white, and Asian. You don't see people judging that, and it's true because he's black, he's white, and he's Asian. It's like you don't judge a panda for its colours, do you? And in that way, you don't judge dogs the same way either, or cats, or most animals. They have different fur colours, but they're still the same species. It's the same with us. So in some ways, that is, racism is completely laughable. It's like, you're so fucking dumb. So what's wrong with you? I think the funniest one for people are the ones that don't like those with darker skin complexions, but yet they can't wait to go on their next holiday and catch a freaking suntan. And so, well, that makes you a hypocrite then, doesn't it? You're going to another country to make your skin darker. But you hate black people. Are you feeling okay in the head? There's that one as well. Fucking concrete head. Hold on, let's get my thinking cap on. Got barons. Oh. I love these guys. These guys are beasts. The barons are absolute beasts. God, I don't know what super heavy demon takes more effort to bring down. I think it's them, you know. The barons are the bastards. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Justin. There are racists in every race. If anybody says that there aren't, that is absolute horseshit. It's like when people said that, you know, you got all this racism going on in the States, but you don't really get it over in the UK. Like, fuck you don't. Are you serious? So whoever said that, I'm like, I want to smack you in your face. You're just being ignorant, man. Of course you fucking get over here. Are you kidding me? Especially in London. Because London is full of races from all over the damn world. What do you expect? It kind of makes it worse in a way. I mean, if you move to the countryside, you're less likely to see it. And I'll tell you one thing about Scotland, and I'm not just saying that because it's my country, I swear to God, right? If you go to Scotland, I promise you, they are one of the nicest groups of people you will ever meet in your life. Racism up there is actually quite rare. It's actually quite rare. The Scottish people are very nice. You will walk past a perfect stranger in the street and they will say hello to you. They will say hello to you right there and then. That's the way the Scottish people are. And even though I'm from that country, I didn't know the people were like that. I went to Edinburgh one day. It's like one of our capital cities, and I'm walking past all these people in the street and they're just saying hello to me, and I'm looking at my brother and he says, yep, you won't get that in London, will you? I said, no, if you did that in London, people think you're crazy and they'll call the police on you. Everybody I'm walking past in the street, hiya, hiya, how you doing, how you doing? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you see that? You see that in many places around the world? Probably not. Some places, but not many, you know? Oh, that's where your heart. Assuming that's where your heart's located. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. Stop it! No, he fell off the freaking edge. Alright, what do I want now? More armor. See, that's another problem that people are doing or taking part in. It's like saying that every police officer is a bad police officer. They're all nasty and you don't want to go near them. That's the same as judging a whole group of people. And you shouldn't be doing it. It's the same as judging a race. And you shouldn't be doing that. Anybody that thinks that all cops are bastards is a fucking ignorant twat. Who deserves a nice big punch in the face. A big punch, not a small one. A big one. Because that is absolute horseshit. It's a thing that's everywhere. I mean, I try not to judge races. I try not to judge groups of people because they've always got their bad apples, I say, but not all of them are like that. It's the same with like companies as well. Some companies may be fairly bad companies, but it doesn't mean that every person in that company is going to fuck you over either. Or it's going to treat you like a dick. It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everything. Alright, hold on. Got myself a Slayer guy around the corner. Need to get my thinking cap on. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I mean you'll hear all types of horror stories from police officers. It's the same with World War II veterans. You know, I've met a lot of them in my life. I know one guy that's been in 4 wars, 4 of them. You know, he's got fucking scars of all types all over his body. It's pretty scary to look at. You know, but they don't always talk about everything that they saw because I mean it can't be easy to do that. But I mean, they've had to kill people. They've had to do it because they had to protect someone. You know, and they were protecting their country as well. You know, it's when you hear all of these things from the people that lived it, it changes the way you look at them. It changes the way you look at everything, and it changed me in a positive way. And so that shit I had from that guy today, someone I went to school with, I was so fucking angry. hell are you to even talk about my family? I told him, I said, dude, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't talk about your family like that, so don't talk about mine that way. You know nothing about them. I was lucky I was nice. Right, hold on, I've got a marauder here. I need to focus, because you know what I'm like with a marauder in the room. He's the fucking king of the demons when he's here. Shit. Damn it! Stop shooting him! Damn it, it's dog got me. Fuck off, dog. my god! Fucking barons again! This one is not easy, man. Well, that's one down. Gosh, you have to hit him with so much firepower, man, it's crazy. I'm here, you dummy. Don't know what the hell he was shooting at. Hello, wake up! I don't know, if these demons want to stand there looking like idiots, that's fine by me. What's still here? What's still here? What's still here? Oh, hello! Where are you running off to? Fuck off. God. Chaos in that one. Absolute mentality! Yeah, mentality. Where'd my brain cells go after that? Yeah, see, I mean, you know, it's just... I mean, I think all of us will probably do something that comes along the racist lines at some point, man. There are cases in which it's very difficult to even avoid it. It depends on what's going on in the world. It's like, see, right now, here's an example. It's difficult for me to avoid it, because I feel like no matter what I do, I'm going to be classed as racist, but that's the reason why I'm not talking about it. You know, I'm just afraid to say anything. You shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't have to be afraid to do it. But eventually, that's why I had enough. I had to say something because holding it in is just really frustrating. Which is actually, it's one of the reasons why I've been frustrated lately, because I don't like the way people are treating each other right now. It's really sad. I mean, I've got to be honest. This is probably the worst year that most of us, like from this generation and the last, have lived through in our lives. So far, this is the worst year of my life. When it comes to the world, that is. Not just me personally, but the world. The last couple of years for me on a personal level were very bad, and I'm just finally getting over it, and now this shit fucking happens. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, oh my god. Look at these guys, man. See one of them, you're running. So that's the thing as well, Justin. I mean, as I've gotten older, I've learned to start forgiving things a lot more than I used to. Let me stop for a minute. I used to hold grudges a lot, quite a lot, you know. And there are some things that are more difficult to forgive. I get it. I really do. But I try to forgive as much as I can, and I try not to let things bug me, because there are a lot of situations you got to compare them to something else. Look at something that's happened to you and think, well, fuck that. That could have been worse. I'm gonna let it go. I'll remember it, but just let it go. Move on. Because I've noticed that if you keep holding grudges, it really burns away at your soul, man. It eats you up from the inside out, and it can turn you into a very, very bitter person. Very bitter. So forgiveness is something that I try to indulge as much as I can. And if all of us did that, things would be so much better. You have to sit down, you have to discuss it, you have to be diplomatic, you don't have to fight. Raise your point, and then let the other person raise their point, reach an agreement, but always try to look at it from the other person's perspective. Always try to look at it from all angles. That's the bigger picture that I refer to. And that's why I say opinions are one thing, facts are another, and always get the facts. And just get on with it and forgive and be nice. That's the way I do things. You know, I'm honest as well. I'm normally one to tell it how it is, but when I can't tell it how it is because I'm afraid of what people are gonna treat me like, that's not good. And this is a serious situation. It's not a simple one. Well, that was pretty interesting. I think I handled that well. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, creatures, hold this. Ow! Nope, that literally just skimmed the top of my head. Fucking hell, they blew my helmet off. Demons. I think you're funny, do you?
The portal ahead will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest Dave Grav is waiting.
Yeah. I've been with a black woman, but she was a nasty bitch. She was a life changer for me. Learned the hard way, life changer. So was my last one. The one I was engaged to. I'm not doing that ever again. Where's the battery, you bastards? But one of the girls I was with for a little while at school, she was, well, technically she was mixed too. She was half English and half Italian. I used to primarily, well, I think I still kind of do. I primarily like black women more. They're my preference. That's, you know, that's something that's happened over the years. But it used to be white girls. But it's not to say that I wouldn't go for a white girl or someone that's Asian or something like that. You know, I wouldn't even mind one that's Spanish. I'm open to it.
Welcome home, Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
Let's go kill this giant bull.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet, in spite of his injuries. Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Send you to the arena.
I offer you a great power for one. A sign of truce.
I offer you my entire armory in your face. I've got a personal grudge against her right now. She's killed me twice. Last 2 times I died, she was responsible for it. Bitch. I don't know what it is about the Khan Maker, she always fucking manages to kill me. The thing is, she's just complicated. I'd rather fight the Icon of Sin, I'm not even kidding. That thing is easier to beat. Sometimes. It has killed me. But yeah, but still, I'd rather fight the Icon of Sin.
There can be no hell energy. Will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. We will not stand in the way of Erdak's progress. This is how. I cannot stand by and watch as you put our future at risk.
Yeah, it's quite a mixture, and you still turned out white, didn't you? Which is rare, but it does happen. I always find that fascinating. Very interesting. It's in my opinion anyway. I've noticed that mixed people, they really have a lot of good looks about them.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel Holy Blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
This place isn't going to keep you safe. pretty certain at this point that this fucker here has a buff. They buffed him up. Shit, did I even get hit? It doesn't look like I did. Well, I'll definitely get hit in the second one, but... Alright, pal. Told you I'd get hit on the second one. It was bloody good.
Earth will be consumed, regardless of what...
Fine.
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
The Khan Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over them.
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the icon of sin. He will devour Earth and leave your homeworld in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction. This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Slaughtered. Guess what? I got an extra power source. Me.
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a
Oh, that's
success.
an interesting
The
mixture there.
consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
See, at the bottom of that screen, it says like info, load and select. He never presses any of that. I'm telling you, man, those other locations there, they're going to be the DLC. Because why has he got those obvious selection options at the bottom of the screen that he never touches? Come on. I think it kind of means the missions are optional, I suppose. I'll be surprised if that's not the case. And I'm about to do something really stupid. Let me just get the rest of my shit. What the hell? Did that bitch lock everything down? Well, she did, didn't she? Ugh! Okay, wait till I come back. Off we go. To my favourite level in the whole fucking game. I hate this place. I hate this place. Taras Nabad.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel city. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
That one over there, you mean? Yep. That was unbelievable. I don't think that guy hit me.
According to the court, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the slave.
If I take out a marauder without being hit, that's a freaking achievement as far as I'm concerned. Hello. Splat. I love that smashing sound I heard when I shot that imp. Oh yeah, this place. Oh yeah, this place. Oh yeah, this place. I say that every fucking time I come in here. Where is he? Hey assholes, where's your boss? There he is. He's dead now.
All your strength, all that rage, and you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
Why the hell am I running low on Sentinel batteries today? What's going on? Hello there. A big crackling bang. Piece of cake, Quill. Yeah, if your goal was to piss him off.
It is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argentina a revolt, as it does now on Earth. must move. Quickly. There are those who would seek to stop this. I offer you a gift. Take it. It will give you strength.
Help you on your
Help
journey.
you on your journey.
Okay, Samuel. Sorry, slash Seraphim. It's blatantly him, man. I mean, God, his voice is different, but it's still the same.
And now, they will fear you.
Doesn't sound robotic. I'm a god. Thor will be so proud. So will Kratos. Fuck me. Hate this. Yeah, I didn't forget there was another one of those. Thank you. Where am I going? Duh. Oh, don't go in there. Not yet. Right, fine. Time for the final Slayer gate. It's got my favourite fucker in it. It's gonna receive a big pile of rockets. That's good advice, man. I agree. I mean, how petty does the human race have to be if colour is a factor? Why in fuck's name does colour have to have something to do with anything? It's just colour. It's colour. Doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean shit, man. Ooh, I'll take that eye. Yeah, I like those eyes. What was that? Oh god. Yeah! What was that? Oh. Oh shh! Fuck you! Fucking thing. Ah! Not three of them. Come on. Okay. No, die. So, no, 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 I said come here. I'm hunting you bastards down. I don't give a shit. Well, I know what that is, that's the side of them. Okay, well. Something for this. That's it. Yeah, see, and when you have parents that are different races as well, they're the ones that you know are not racist. You know that they're not. Hold on. I always have to think before I enter this room. I should know what I'm doing by now. Right, okay. Come on. See what I mean about the prowlers? They always end up standing right behind me. Fucking things. Teleporting sons of whores. What was... oh man. Where is he? You've got to be kidding me. I didn't even have a blood punch? How's that possible? Where are you? Oh wait, you know what? No. It's not even happening, because if I go into that next area and I don't have a blood punch, I'm fucked. So, just take him out conventionally. Are you hiding anything in here I can use? No.
If the crucible blade is removed, the Titan will rise again.
Shit. How about we upgrade a bit more? Guts. Huge guts. Oh, my blade. Oh, my blade. I want my blade. It's
Your
broken.
vault should contain what you need.
hell. Got to be kidding me, man. What the hell happened there? Finally, I was beginning to think I wasn't going to kill him. That was horrendous. And again, this is why I always hate this fight. It's just so irritating to take him out in this area. It's like there's barely enough space. It's a lot of frickin' ammo I used.
Energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Baker. You did not need to end this way.
I don't care, I'm firing a BFG shot. Those fucking bastards. So once I get this level finished, I'm gonna stop here. The Slayer must shoot. Nope, not gonna work. What the hell, man? No, you know what? That's unacceptable. I shot that fucking Spectre in his face twice. They're not pinkies, they don't have armor on their faces. There's some parts of this game, the damage system is busted, man. It absolutely is. Ah, here we go. Give it, give it, give it, give it.
I'm sure you'll want to try out your weapon first before we leave.
Boom. Imagine that, he shows up and I haven't got any fucking energy left in the sword. Dead now. Some! Fucking have it. Yeah man, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. It. Oh, I'm supposed to press save and exit. Duh. That's alright.
Homeworld. It is not accessible to anyone.
Thanks, man. It's kind of you to say that. That's very helpful. Always appreciated. It's back to work tomorrow. Let's hope it's a good day.
But Vega can create an exit portal for you. That is why you must bring Vega through the void with you to Urdak.
Understood. I'm detaching myself from the ship's systems. Processing. Total transfer to external drive complete.
Vega is no longer connected to your ship. I will reconfigure the portal to Necroball for you. Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Urdak? You will not be able to return until the mission is complete.
Nah, I'm good, Mr. Hayden. Alright, thanks guys. I'll see you, well, next time I play, I guess. So, with Horizon temporarily finished as well, I'm gonna lift GTA up onto the playlist a bit more now. I'm keeping this Doom I'm keeping this because I've got to kill this game properly. I'm gonna murder it. So there's GTA. Still got to finish off Red Dead. But I don't know what will happen when I finish Red Dead, because that's the third one. Interesting. I don't know, I might keep Red Dead or something. I don't know, I haven't decided. Alright, see you guys later on. Goodbye now.